Hello. What's up, guys? I did not finish a run yesterday. I only tried one run yesterday. It was just like a might as well give it a shot kind of run. Yeah, the YouTube VOD. I forgot to make it public. I will do it right now. Sorry. I have to manually make the VODs public now, cause, dude. And the VOD got copyright claim too. I gotta deal with that later. Can I stream later? You still have work to do. The stream will still be on later. Well, probably, depending on how later. Nothing is different with my mic. I shouldn't sound tired or sick. Just the way I am. There are currently no plans for Hello Kitty today. I sound ordinary today. Nice. Sorry for ruining any potential collabs with Dr. Disrespect. Wow. My dream collab. Destroyed. Yeah, that thumbnail. Good one. Thanks for giving a sub, what Panda? And thanks to Shandy. Yeah, thanks, or no, that's, okay, that's it. Thought I missed one. Ganonless is just, wrong warping to the credits. As quickly as possible, but no SRM. Oh yeah, I never actually saved any of my save states yesterday. I'm gonna have to, oops, this is a wrong folder. Oh no, I showed my cheat menu, whoopsie. Now everyone will know I'm a cheater. Yeah, this is no SRM, so it needs to beat Fire Temple and Wrong Warp to the credits with Fire Temple and Eyeball Frog. Hey, Vidya. Always a cheater, yeah. Hold on, I gotta actually make a save state folder for this. Do I intend on playing fairly today? Of course not. Hold on a second, I need to fix something with the video. Everything's fine, don't panic. Weird, I'm getting little weird artifacts on my CRT, but I don't think it's showing up on stream. Not that big of a deal. Oh, that's a big deal. The neighbor's EMP. Stream looks bad. Oh yeah, I did actually want to try something. Okay, so I have my settings as like meant to be really sharp let me turn my settings down to soft and see if you guys prefer this. If I do this, do you think this looks better or worse? Just play with S-Video and a GV USB. But I want nice high quality. Play the blurry now. Yeah, it's more blurry. I made it softer instead of sharper. Yes, red colors are random. I don't think it's like predictable random. Like the RNG in this game moves very fast, especially with fairies. Fairies are specifically one thing that advance the RNG very rapidly. So, effectively no. You like the blur slightly less? So, okay, if I... what if I do... By the way, do you guys see the little green pixels bouncing around? The blur makes the text look a lot worse, yeah. No, yes, no, yes. Okay, I assume that's a yes then. Okay, what if I do this? How does this look? This isn't super soft, it's just like a kind of a midway. Oh no, the tearing, that's collision view. You think sharp is best? I need to freeze time. No. Sharp is best. Okay. Let me do off. Maybe let's try this. And also... Well, actually, okay. Test this right now. Okay, here's just no... got collision view on again. This is neither sharp or soft. How does this look? Yeah, this is N64. This actually looks better. Okay, and then one more A/B test. Turn on deep blur. Okay. How does this look? Better or worse? Worse? My puke? Okay, way worse. Okay. And then, okay, this I'm almost for sure everyone's gonna hate, but just as a quick test. Algorithm. This is like a smoothing filter, I'm pretty sure. I don't think... Does this look bad? I think everyone's gonna hate this. Oh, you like it? Very blurry? Awful? Horrible? Yikes? Okay, yeah. Okay, turn that off first. Okay, so it looks like this was the most popular option. And every time I play in 64, I'm always messing with the quality options every time, and it's always something different every time. As good as it's gonna get. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it here. No, and here's played on 64. Yeah, I know the feedback I'm gonna be getting is kind of biased because everyone's just gonna be used to VC. Yeah, I need to install a better GPU on my N64. Thanks for resub Zelda Fast Goer. If I were a Czech in OOT Rando, what would I be? I would be frogs, because I don't know, I can't think of a funny reason. I just wanted to choose the worst Czech. Yeah, yesterday was on N64. Cowan House, yeah. Wow, what are you calling me if you think I'm Cowan House? What is that? Are you trying to say something? Thanks for reset, Chancellor Pepitine. Thanks, Neon. I'm a prize to be won. Oh, wow. Such flattery. Ask Jess is not a Czech in Rando. Yeah, I do have a route already. Oh, don't want to target here. Dude. Okay. Oh yeah, I did time getting the fairy from the fairy grave. It's really slow. No, it's not a matter of a setup. It's gonna be slow no matter what. YouTube title says speedruns. It's no, it's just like Pokerus. I got the speedrun virus that increases my EVs. I'll fix it in a sec. No, it's not dry. Dry doesn't do anything about the YouTube live streams. All me. I have to take responsibility for all the failures of anything live stream related on YouTube. Alright, hold on. I'll fix it. Ganonless speed rust. Okay, should be fixed. No, I can't remove the bits thing. Or no, I can. Well, okay, it didn't seem to be that annoying yesterday. Like, people were annoying with it at the beginning, and then it kind of just stopped. Or no. I didn't take damage. Can I switch to kick so you can gamble with real money? No, not anytime soon. Thanks for the sub, Bean. Bean 10,004. Very specific number. Dude. ZFG1's already taken on Twitch. I actually did make a Kick account as like a just in case. So that is why ZFG is taken. I think it was Kick. Maybe it was Mixer. I made an account on some other streaming site as like a just in case that I didn't think I'd ever use. Hitbox, I actually do remember streaming on it once. I think there was like some day where Twitch was just completely dead and Hitbox was working. So everyone streamed on Hitbox for a day. Hitbox is an old dead streaming service. Yeah, it's long dead now. No Facebook stream. What if they give me $1 million to switch over? If Kick offers me $1 million to switch over, then I mean, I'm gonna have to think about it. Only driven by money. Those greedy streamers. Queen of Kick cereal? I honestly don't know if I've ever had it. Sounds like one of those mediocre generic cereals that no one actually likes. That's my bet. Is it too early to get attached to the run? Yes, because it's literally practice. Yeah, obligatory 2 hours of practice. I'm decking the DC with Chew today. Roll your thumb from C down to C right. Yeah. I personally didn't like specifically rolling my thumb because I felt like my timing could be a bit off with that, but it does work, yeah. Favorite 2 hours of practice? Yeah, great. Practice will be longer than the actual run. Maybe. I mean, I do need a lot of practice of Fire Temple because Fire Temple is like the one part of the run that's actually hard. Actually, it's not even Fire Temple, it's just literally this trick. I feel like this is the only hard part of the run. I didn't get ISG. Can't hold R and down and then press 3 buttons fast individually. Yeah, it is tricky. This is not training to do hundo. I will be doing hundos eventually, but this is not for hundo. This is for a completely different category. Need to overwrite this one. How many subs to do rando today? There will not be rando today. Regardless of subs. Not even 1,000 gifted. I would appreciate 1,000 gifted. And then I would continue to do Ganonless speedruns. Dude. After Ganonless is gonna be... Excuse me? What even just happened? How did my retro tank just... My retro tank is haunted. I have no idea how my retro tank suddenly changed modes there. I think I bumped my desk with my leg, but I don't see how that could possibly have changed my retro tank. It's aliens. Uh-oh. Did I actually get hit? I did take damage. Okay, that's bad. No, there's no chance I make that. Okay, now it's dead. I feel like I should actually practice that room, because that is actually kind of tight. Really? Do I have full health? Yeah. Just want to make sure I didn't have like minus 1/16. Have we found my lost Ganon yet? No, I still haven't found Ganon. Oh yeah, after Ganonless is gonna be low percent MST. Low percent MST is the next category, and that'll also be on N64. How tight is Volve with 3 hearts? I usually only get like a few seconds of leniency. It's very, like, it's only like 2-ish seconds of leniency, like 2 to 3, but the fight is also gonna be pretty consistent with Chew slashes. So, like, it's tight, but it's like normal to tight. Can I do a side hop? Can I do 2 side hops? Yeah, low percent MST is gonna be on 1.0, not 1.1. Thanks, resub ticks. No, I am not looking to get the category in, or the record in every category. Just the categories I like, or categories that I think can be optimized a lot more. Nice. Free target wall during elevator. Oh, you know, I probably... Well, actually... I'd have to do... If I do this... Hold on, I guess I have to start lower on the elevator. Okay, if I target this wall... And then... Yeah, I could do that. The YouTube VOD should be up now. I had to manually make it public and forgot. Thanks for the sub, Kidda? Okay, but on this... Too late on this. This save state. I'm just gonna go with this. It was a rough few days when I didn't stream. I'm so sorry for not streaming for a few days and completely ruining your weekend. Double keys attacking me. I like the dolphin jumping out of the water with rainbows when I stop streaming. I'm sorry, you want me to stop streaming again so I can fix your life again? What? Yeah, that's bad. Where'd the pixels go? I changed some quality settings to make it look softer instead of super sharp. Maybe it looks better. Okay, I don't understand why sometimes I need to change direction of foot. That's really dead. Nice one, HFK, thanks. Luckily I have the tab muted, so I don't hear that. Oh, is it the cursed horses? Nice one. Yeah, this feature is definitely questionable. I keep going early. Hey, Troubles. Okay, that was late. I actually landed on the floor of the loading zone, but the text box prevents me from hitting it. Nice. No, I purposely wait. You mean during the Hess? Yeah. Because I need to enter. Well, I'll just wait 1 second on the expiration timer. Do I imagine the hammer noise when I ban someone? I do not. Giga lag, yeah, love N64 lag in the Villagia fight. Ganon, also the Ganon fight. How often do I ban people? I really only ban like obvious bots or like trolls. Like rarely ever people who are here for a while. Just like an obvious dumb first time chatter or bot. That's pretty much it. And you, Nuki, of course. Alright, some of you guys are okay bots. Alright, it's easy. I remember to mash B, first try. Also, I need to take away the input viewer, because the input viewer is actually cheating here. Because I need... not down right. I need to be going straight right here. And I keep looking at the input viewer to cheat. The difference is this category only does one dungeon, Fire Temple. Okay, the input viewer. I can't really use my regular input viewer on N64. Or I think I might be able to, but I have to do something a bit weird. But basically, yeah, because I'm on N64. A good run of this should be like 27, 28. 28 for sure, 27 maybe a good run. Is targeting here lag reduction? Do you mean targeting for the Hess clip there? For some reason, I'm not sure exactly why, but I can't seem to clip there without targeting with a Chew Hess as opposed to a Bomb Hess. Don't. That's really bad. I can't get the bugs back now. I mean, that would have worked. Here, I'm gonna cheat. Actually, this isn't even gonna work to cheating. I guess maybe. Troll hole I actually can deal with. I practiced it. I just have to like be a little bit more to the left when I drop the chews, but like I can still be hitting Volvagia during troll hole. So the answer is just be good. Don't be bad. You voted for me, thanks Dishy. Yep, this is N64. You can tell because there's only 13 pixels. Thought there would be 64 pixels. That's how they get you. Yeah, I'll probably make a low tat of the new Hundo route when I run it. Pick to the sub, middle snail. I basically almost always make low tads of when I do a run now, because it's always just a good reference. Ganonless. I mean, I made a half Ganonless low tat. I was just lazy to make a full one. Have I ever played on an N64 controller? Yes, I have when I first played this game. I've never speedrun on an N64 controller. Actually, that's not entirely true. Technically, when Ace was found, I had to use an N64 controller in controller slot 3. I mean, I technically wasn't playing on it, like, actively, but I used it for my speedrun. Yeah, LO, exactly. It's super arbitrary anyway. I don't need to bother with making a proper LOTAD. Like, people even voted to separate, like, what's it called? Oh, I just load this. People even voted to separate, like, a heap wrong warp versus no heap wrong warp for this, which is kind of... I thought it was kind of silly, but at the same time it lets me do a different route for this, which is kind of interesting. Like, I do actually like the route for this. Oh, oops, don't... oh god. Messed up that much. Still get it. Oh yeah, actually, even more stuff that's kind of funny about the rules for this category is that... So, when they originally split the, or voted to split the category into, like, allowing and not allowing heat manip, there was also a vote on whether the category should be redefined and, like, have more stricter rules to preserve the route. Which technically means that, people never actually voted on it because everyone got lazy. But technically, that means that people may want to vote to not allow this route. I kind of doubt it would happen, because I think this route's pretty cool. I kind of don't think anyone who would want to run this category wouldn't want to do this route. But technically, we might actually be in a situation again where my runs are all going to be pending a rule discussion. So if I get a run, it might not go up on the leaderboard right away. Because apparently I can only do runs that have pending rule discussions. That's not gonna work. Yeah, this wouldn't be good for beginners, but at the same time, I don't think Ganonless is really the category you're suggesting to beginners. Yeah, my AD run is on the leaderboards now. Dude, come on. This might be too close to the edge. That's gonna get hit. Yeah. Thanks, resub consultant. Can I please start run soon? You have a personal training appointment in an hour and 15. I'll try to start run soon. I do need more Fire Temple practice because Fire Temple is hard. Yeah, low percent MST shouldn't have any rule discussion. Low percent stuff is pretty well settled. Actually, no, isn't there one thing that, like, could be an issue in low percent, but everyone wants to avoid? I feel like there's, like, something, but I can't think of it. Thanks for the sub, Rishi. Yeah, you want? I think it was Epona. Yeah, I think Epona is what I'm thinking of. I think it's because we're counting. We want to count Epona as an item. Oh, don't do that. Oh, whatever. She's not an item, she's banned. Well, I mean, obviously the entire purpose of her being banned is treating her as an item. I think Epona has to be gotten in Hundo. I'm pretty sure the rule stems from Hundo in the first place. But we can't even put her in encounters. Okay, then it actually is dumb to just like say Epona is banned in low percent. Like, I think counting her as an item does kind of make sense, but just banning her outright is dumb. Yeah, I wouldn't want to vote on it, but it is kind of dumb. That was really close, actually. Oh, wait. Why'd I... Yeah, 100% does need the gold scale. Thanks for resub, Washington. I wasn't sure if that hole I should attack or not. I probably should, actually. No, not new category. This category's been around for a while. Just not a popular category, I guess. Or at least not recently. But it has a new route. Because of the new Fire Temple trick, it can do a new route, which no one's done yet. Which I wanted to try out. What? This is bad. This is really bad. I gotta just bail. Do I still have the glitch active? I do. Can I even do... I don't think I can even do this. Yeah, if I have... return A active, I can't actually do the door glitch. Because the camera turns like this. I guess if I mess up, the best thing to do is probably just trigger Darunia. Actually, I don't even know if I have time to do that as a backup. No, this category was never any percent. I mean, any percent used to wrong warp to the credits, like not SRM, but it was never this specific method. When wrong warping to the credits was the fastest 90% route, it was using Dodongo's Cavern. That's fucking work. That might have actually worked. Yeah, it sucks that this version of the fire jump is so hard. It's really tight on time. We had just a few extra seconds. It sucks that we don't get the like it's too hot in here text, because we get it in Death on Crater. I mean, I couldn't even, I was gonna say save warp, but no, I can't even save warp because of the frog timer. Yeah, Nocturne RTA talked to Darunia, but that's because there isn't really a good way to get a fairy. Or, no, I think it was something else. There was route reasons you did it, not, like, making it easier reasons. So I was also looking into running Nocturne RTA again. Specifically with a route that wouldn't watch the Darunia cutscene, but I couldn't get anything that actually was good. Yeah, no RBA, that's it. Yeah, not being able to RBA means not being able to have an extra bottle, which means it messes with fairy route really bad. And thanks for the resub, Fork in the Toaster. Thanks, Talandro. I don't know what to do about this head. Dude, this boulder is messing up this head so bad. So if I go slower for the boulder, I get hit by the firewall more often. Does this fire blow up the bomb chute? It does not. No, I did not play Kirby Air Riders. Is it good? I don't know, I'm just not in the mood for it, I guess. It looks good, but yeah, just not in the mood for it, I guess. This would be the best thing to do, honestly. I kind of don't want to do a double chew. Because if I fail it, then it really sucks. Because my chew count does get a little tight around here. Hey, Pancake. That's too far. Almost got the manual back up again, but just barely missed it. Hammer BK skip as a backup. Can I? Hammer BK skip requires hover boots, right? Or which hammer BK skip are you talking about? How do I get to Fire Temple with so much time on the frog timer? Nothing special. Just running over here. The heat timer in Deathmine Crater saves you a lot of extra time. But yeah, this is just from running over here. It's not very far from Zora's Domain. Yeah, the ledge clip is the one option, but I take fall damage, so I'd have to do the hammer fall damage cancel, which is kind of hard. So I wouldn't really want to count on that. I didn't get ISG. Thanks, Lisa. How Meister? Dude. Dude. Can't buffer. Buffering too hard on N64. Dude. The audio glitch every time you pause. I can see why that's annoying. Although it doesn't happen every time on a 60 or on VC, it's more variable based on like area. But yeah, I guess the pause audio glitch is kind of annoying. I mean, to me, I've completely like ignored it. Yeah, ship buffers are obviously the best. Ship is... You play ship once, you get spoiled by everything. Uh-oh. No way I make this. Would I recommend playing on N64 or Switch Online? Are those the only two options? I would recommend playing on Ship Arcadian, if anything. If not, Ship N6. If it's those two options, N64 for sure. But yeah, I think ship is the best way to play the game. Yeah, the camera for the hook shot is like the one hard part. I just need to figure that out. I like kind of have a setup. Thanks for the sub, Scathlon. Thanks for the good luck. Why is Glorp 2 billion Dampe coin? It's just the max value of that you can put a channel point reward. I just thought it'd be funny to put something. Okay, even that still gets hit by the boulder. Well, that was if I got second try. So honestly, maybe I just delay the Hess by like a second. It's not the specific limit. It's 32-bit imagery, yeah. So it's pretty common for computer stuff. Ganonless is on the extensions leaderboard. Dude. I can make something 65,535, but I already have something at 69,000. So it'd be kind of pointless. It's not as interesting if it's not the limit. No shot target's lower than they think. Yeah, I know that, but also the real problem is that when I move side to side, it forces you to look up. So it's like when I'm trying to move to the side a little bit, I get forced to look up when I don't want to, and so I end up looking higher than I want. Like I'm not trying to aim that high, it just like automatically happens by moving. How does Ganonless even work? It's just wrong warp to the credits. So in this run, the way we wrong warp to the credits is get Eyeball Frog and use the Frog Expiration Timer with beating Fire Temple to wrong warp to the credits. If Twitch ever raises the maximum channel points that can be used for a reward, then sure, I'll increase it. But I don't think they have any plans. Oh, whoops. I accidentally auto-levitated. Okay, let me just delay that for like a second. Yeah, honestly, that might be the best thing to do. Is this a relatively hard speedrun? This specific category? So this has a new route that no one's done before. I think it's moderate. It's hard because of the first trick in Fire Temple. Besides that Fire Temple trick, I don't think much of the run is hard. But I have to do that while on a timer, and I don't have that much leniency on the timer. So hard, but not super hard. And more because of like one specific thing. I might have been late. Really? Did I take damage? I did. Okay, I need to learn where to stand exactly for this. Okay, it's the middle of this. Not gonna have the time or health. Actually, I might kind of have the time. Here, you know what? I'm gonna pretend that I have enough health. Let's see if I can make this. Really? I would have made it if I didn't target the guy. You are allowed to type Plink here. Yeah, I did PB and AD. I got 106.22. So I am happy with my run. So no more AD. What I'm pausing for after firing the hook shot, I'm letting the timer run down. So every time I pause the timer, 1 frame counts down on the timer without the game state advancing. So by mashing pause over and over, it forces the timer to end and kill me. I didn't let Spirit Temple win. I said my goal was just... Oh, whoops, I forgot the thing. I said my goal was just to beat... My goal was just to beat... GSR, and I did that. And I'm not going to continue... Like, my goal wasn't to get the perfect all dungeons run. I know I could do better. I know I probably could get 105 if I tried hard enough, but that wasn't my goal. I'm happy with where it is. Yeah, there's a new hundo route. It's pretty cool. I will start running it soon-ish after some other stuff. Uh-oh. Wait, I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay. Can I add this emote? What is this? Frog? No, we have a better frog emote. Yeah, there is a defeat Ganon speedrun. It's 10 minutes long. It's actually faster to beat Ganon than to skip Ganon. This is gonna be close. Well, yeah, in no SRM. I'm talking about no SRM. What game has the most categories? I mean, it depends on how you want to define categories as main leaderboard categories or extensions leaderboard categories. Because you can make an arbitrarily large number of categories. And it also depends on if you want to count version split categories. But I'm sure there are other games that have tons and tons of splits. No, I don't think SM64 would have the most active categories. I mean, even SM64 only has a small handful. Like, it only has 0, 1, 16, 70, 120. If we're talking main leaderboards. I think if you count extensions leaderboards, it gets too messy. I think you have to go by main. Yeah, if you want to go by individual levels too, then obviously that makes it more. But yeah, I wouldn't say like a game with 5 categories. There must be much more. I did not find my RefNet. I got a different one. Volv sent me a RefNet. Record is 29 something. I think this route should be a minute or two faster. So I'll go for 28, 27-ish. Oh, did I see the Skyward Sword 90% no-bit test? I saw parts of it. I didn't see the full thing. But it seemed cool. But also Skyward Sword... I don't know. Skyward Sword, no back in time. I definitely think back in time is what makes Skyward Sword speedruns interesting. I mean, it still had some cool stuff. But yeah. Get to the boss loading zone with 2 to 3 seconds left and jump slash after canceling OI. Oh, I can try that. So you mean like mashing B after canceling OI, right? Let me try that. Yeah, I'll do runs today. In fact, I will do runs probably in a few minutes. So, like, at 11... Yeah, warping directly to the credits. Will I get the run today? We'll see. It's a bit of a hard run. It's only hard because I can't, like, do a backup on the timer. The timer makes it hard, but, like, the tricks individually aren't super crazy. It is an interim category. It's not well sorting out stuff. This is just, like, I'm only gonna run this for a few days. It's just that I can do a new route with this that no one's done yet, and I just wanted to do it. This will be a very short detour. You got to catch another stream of your favorite Bob Ross impersonator. Thanks. Cool. Oh, early 2. Is it early 2 on... I assume for frog timer, right? Okay, so I probably need to go at, like... right as it turns to 9? Or 10? No, 9, yeah. Okay, that was kind of late too. I'll see if that still works. I assume if it's late too, I can just like try to do a manual adjustment and just wait like a half second. Thanks for resub, Killy. Wait, do I have no music on? I don't have no music on. Why is there no music? Probably just save state shenanigans. I'm on an older version of GZ. It's probably just that. This is potentially dead. Okay. Okay, should work out. Okay, that was a little early. I think early? I'm not sure if early or late. Oh. So I think if I just delay the final repress a tiny bit. Was I rushing or was I dragging? I don't know. Okay, yeah, so I just gotta... If I... So this is... I entered with, like, very late 2 instead of early 2. So that just means I have to... delay a tiny bit. Okay. But then let me see if going on 11 might be better. Or 10, I mean. From 11 to 10. No. It's the timer that triggers the long warp, because the timer is trying to take me back to King's Aura at the same time it's trying to load the Fire Medallion cutscene. Why is there no redeem for Plink and Chad? Because there isn't. Okay, that was on 3, so that's probably too early. Oh no, Consultant. This definitely works. I just have to like adjust timings a tiny bit. But I like the idea. I do want to do this. I just need to figure out exactly how I want to do it. And it's good Volv practice. Okay, this was on late 3. So let's see if this works. Okay, that does work. Okay, so it's a little bit close. Like, I think that barely worked, but... So I think I do want to... I do want to clip on, like, a little bit after 10. Yeah, late 3, early 2. Okay. And worst case scenario, if I'm like a second too late, then I can go a tiny bit later and go to 8. Yeah, super late 3. Oh, I on an earlier heat timer frame? I'll try, but I'm rarely going to have much extra time on the heat timer anyway. Because I need to wait for the head to fully disintegrate. Like, that's my cue for when the blue warp will actually be active. So because I have to wait like 3 seconds anyway, I'm rarely gonna actually have enough time. Or have more than like a second or 2. Thanks we said John D.W. Smith, and thanks Wim. Like, if I do a lot of extra time stop, maybe. Oh god, the pixels. Yep, that's N64. Okay, here, I'll try going the earliest I possibly can. Okay, that was on 2, but this is gonna have way too much time. But obviously I could have delayed or something. Yeah, okay, that works perfectly. Okay, I think I'm gonna go do some runs in a minute, but first I'm gonna BRB. BRB, and then we finally get to some runs. Hello. Thanks, the Reset Dragon Sushi. And thanks, Arzor. Okay, let me do one last practice of the hookshot jump, and then I will get started. Thanks, the Resub Swedish Chef. I hate buffering. There's a ghost playing. I'm not a ghost yet. But as long as I can get into position consistently, that's good. Oh, that's not it. AD is not dead, but I have gotten my goal in AD and will no longer want it. For now. If that's what dead means to you, then yes. I don't think that angle's right. Would I try and defend myself on AD leaderboard? No. If my time gets beaten, then it gets beaten. Yeah, that wasn't right. I will let someone else try to get 105. I had my fun running. Oh my god, really? I had my fun running AD. But I'm done with it for now. Am I doing Ganonless as it's No Nut November? No, they are unrelated. However, this run does not get Deku Nuts. This is a nutless run. Yeah, I do know No Nut November in Rando, yeah. Dude. Silly. Oh, dude. Couldn't nut any scrubs today, dang. Dude, this is so hard. Thing you found? What is this? That looks neat, but also that looks a little bit risky because you have less time. It looks like you have less time after the door, which I'm actually more worried about. Yeah, so it looks a little bit riskier. Evil Kermit do the side flip in first person. It's okay, it's not even the side flip in first person, it's everything after that. Like, I don't know how to do the movement after that in first person. Just voted for me for a streamer award, and it's your first time here? Wow, first time chatter voting for me for the stream awards. Definitely made an impact, huh? Cal made a video, but that was with Bomb. Yeah, it's with the camera from the Bomb strat. So like your camera being completely messed up is gonna make it hard. Okay. Anyway, let's get started with runs. No, it's the good anyway. Starting runs just you had to leave. I was just waiting for you to leave. Sorry, I don't want you watching. I'm just kidding. The laggy pause screen. Or not pause, file select. I don't think it's the only category that prefers 1.1. It might be, actually. I forgot. I'd need a double check. But 1.1 is good for anything that needs certain N64 exclusive glitches and does any kind of Ocarina shenanigans, because you get bomb away. So if there was a category that wanted to do early eyeball frog and wanted to do bomb away, then 1.1 is the best. Well, generally, really. Also, in general, if you just need any 1.0 or 1.1 glitch, and you just want better 1.0 graves, or like non 1.0 graves, then 1.1 is better, which is the only reason I'm doing 1.1. Yeah, old AD before when at 64 still had a chance. Yeah, file select is slower on because it's 60 average. It's not that it's trying to render it in 30, it's that it just is flat out trying to run in 60, but it's just lagging so badly because it just can't handle running in 60. So it's literally just lagging. Yeah, there's no input display. My input display is a bit more awkward to use on N64. I'll try and see if I can get a solution working later. But yeah, for now, no. Thanks for resub, Lonka Pyrol. Did I know Majora's Mask categories count as Ganonless? Whoa, really? That's crazy. Is this like a subtle way to tell me go run MM? Thanks for resub, Hunty. Rando? No, Rando is definitely not Ganonless. You always fight Ganon in Rando. If you skip Ganon and Rando, you're cheating. Oh, okay, Triforce Hunt, sure. But I never do Triforce Hunt. As far away as can be. Said that one time, yeah. I mean, I've done a few Triforce Hunts, but I'm not that big of a fan of it. Dude, this is bad. The Triforce Hunt is literally just effectively get a certain percentage of checks, and that's kind of it. Is that? That's not far enough. N64 buffering, man. Dude, I can't see my visual cue for where the chest is. It's actually too pixelated to see my visual cue, wow. Yeah, just do every trick unbuffered, I guess. Oh, don't. Don't do that. Oh yeah, I don't want to do this. I need to, I guess, just target like this. Yeah, this should be the best thing to do on a 64. Yeah, great movement, I know, right? Is that 64 after 1K of hardware upgrades? Yeah, sure is. This is still all you get. No, I am not running on illegal hardware. It is perfectly legal. The analog 3D, now that's illegal hardware. Does crouch stab with hammer do anything funny? So if you mean using the hammer as your item you're crouch stabbing with, it doesn't do anything special. It's just gonna act like regular crouch stab properties. So just doing whatever your last attack was. But if you store hammer as your power crouch stab, you can then do stuff like breaking rocks with your sword. So like you swing the hammer normally, then do a crouch stab with sword, and that sword has hammer power. So it can break rocks and stuff. And that's funny. And then you get ISG with it, and then you run around the rock maze in Goron City and break everything just with ISG. That's really cool. Analog 3D literally forces it to 60 hertz. As opposed to like 59.94, you mean, right? So like it'll always run technically faster. Yeah, okay. Ouch, 905 Master Sword, whatever. You use the analog 3D and now the speedrun police are knocking on your door. It's okay, as long as you're not submitting a run to the leaderboard. The speedrun police will not come after you. This is a Ganonless run and you see Ganondorf right there. Oh no, well no, it's Ganondorf, not Ganon. See, we only care about Ganon specifically. Ganondorf is fine. You mean to tell me FPGA emulation is still emulation? Sure is. Last time around PAL, I haven't touched PAL in years and I never want to again. Is PAL 15 FPS for real? It is 16.67 FPS. And still lags. So in theory, the fastest route had to be Ganondorf for that to be valid. I don't know. Honestly, probably not. People would probably make up rules to say no. Okay, fine. You know what? It's 16.66 repeating FPS. Actually, I don't know. I don't actually know if it's 6.66 repeating or 7. I don't know if it rounds up or... I'm not sure if it rounds or not. I mean... Computers round. Well, I mean, it technically probably doesn't have, like, a numerical frame rate. It's just, like, the frame timing is specifically... It takes about this number of milliseconds per frame. So... You would have to... It's, like, the frame rate is an interpretation of the frame timing. Not necessarily a specific number that the game says, oh, we need to have this number of frames in this particular window. Yeah, I guess you usually never include the decimal in the frame count anyway. But it's far enough from the edge that, like, when it's 0.94, it's like, okay, that's close enough, it doesn't matter. But 0.67 is far away enough that it's like, okay, it kind of does matter, right? Yeah, especially with such a low FPS that the fraction actually does kind of matter. Egg. Oh. Hope I still have time. Okay. Is my stream reward speech going to include an essay about Prime 4 if it's bad? No. I would simply not mention it. Or Tears of the Kingdom. I probably would not name any other game besides OOT and maybe MN. No, I want to get hit. Yeah, I just want to run this because of the route change. Nice, pretty quick. .68 in Arizona must be freezing. Yeah, it's so cold here. Bundled up in a blanket and a jacket. Hearts? Dude, I got the heart and then I lost the heart. Going up Zora's River is annoying. I see why we never do it in runs. I did fumble. No, I'm not gonna equip up the fairy this time. I think I can get some hearts somewhere else. I hope I'm right about this. I haven't speedrun all OOT categories, but almost all. I haven't done glitchless, and then there might be like a small handful of other ones I haven't done. And some of the ones there are some that I haven't done in years, so it depends on if you want to count that. I like haven't done a newer route. Like, for example, I haven't done the most recent Defeat Ganon no SRM route. The one with Dyna Warp. Okay, there should be a heart in here. Yeah, okay, I'm right. But yeah, there's a lot of like minor extensions categories I haven't done runs of. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Uh-oh, this is bad. Okay, good. Do not want to take damage there. ISG invincibility saved me. That's gonna hit me. Yeah, rip. Hearts? No hearts. Can I can't equip up the fairy. I can't delete frog. Really? No, even drinking the Poe wouldn't be good. Only one heart and I took damage. I need more. Well, at this point... My only chance is really just to redo the entire run up to fire. As in, like, wait for the timer to expire. I'm gonna run out of shoes again, though. Can I even set up RBA? I don't really have... No, there's no way I can set up RBA with shoes. Or at least not easily. Streamer award nominee giving up. It's not... I don't have an option. I can't do the rest of the run. I don't have enough time. Gotta just wait. And I wouldn't be able to finish the run anyway, because I don't have enough shoes at this point. But I'll try. Dude! Dude, his stupid little target thing being there made it so I had to wait to target to make sure that I could actually do the Mega Side Hop. Oh wait, I forgot because there's no text. Can you do anything when Navi turns green around that speedrun ice cavern? I think that means there's a big fairy there. Try Sun Song or Song of Storms. Uh-oh. And now I need more help again. Well, I have to kill this piece anyway. Surely it'll drop a heart. Whatever. I gotta just go for it. There's zero chance I have enough time. Okay, fine. I'll just reset. Is it okay if you call me Big Z? You know, ZFG is fine. You can just go with that. Nice side up. Watch me from the Chinese buffet. Nice. Hope you're having a good meal with your speedrun watching. I keep forgetting, I need to turn around here to reduce lag. I was running on 64 again. It lags a lot, which is super annoying, and the pause buffers suck, but there's also less input lag, which is kind of nice. Yeah, you can use a non-N64 controller. In fact, I am using a GameCube controller with an adapter. Thanks for the sub, Devil Mitsu. Yeah, the goal is just wrong warp to the credits, but with no SRM. Dude, why did the last have to be so bad? That was almost good. Really? Yeah, I'm gonna do a rando before Prime 4 comes out. I'm probably gonna do a OOTMM rando this weekend. Cause I haven't done a combo in a while and I've been meaning to. No, not two randos. I mean the combo rando. Not a separate OT and MM rando. It's on the settings. I mean, I don't think I'll do anything too crazy. Like, probably most of the typical settings I would do in combo with, like, new stuff. Oh no, the community one probably won't be for a few more weeks. That one won't be this weekend. I'm still not 100% sure when I want to do that, because I don't want to do it this weekend, because I still want to do like a normal rando on my own, because I haven't done one in a while. And then Prime 4 plus Streamer Awards, maybe a bit after that, before, I don't know if it'd be, would it be better to do like a big community rando like the week before Christmas, or the week after, in between like Christmas and New Year's? That's probably bad, right? Actually, I need to see when the weekend is that week. I don't even know. Before would probably be better, right? Yeah. I need to see. Hold on. Let me look at the calendar during when the cat cutscene comes up. Is Clint Stevens invited? Anyone who wants to join will be allowed to join. Okay, how bad would the weekend of December 27th, 28th be? Would that be bad? Yeah, most people will probably be busy that week, right? Probably too close. Yeah, I was thinking it might be best to move it to January or something. Like early mid-January might be better. Also, it gives time to like make sure that it can be stress tested and everything. Yeah, it might be best like after GDQ. We'll see. So it'll either probably be the week before Christmas or sometime in January. Who's organizing it? I guess me, unless someone else begins organizing it. He'll be the poor soul to gather the gamble. So the idea was to what we were probably gonna do is have like a few different YAMLs that people can choose from. So there would be like a experienced, beginner, intermediate YAMLs, and people would just choose from those. So we would just have like a small set people choose from. Yeah, the YAML is the file for Archipelago, which just has your settings. Just Archipelago settings file. Oh, it stands for yet another markup language, I see. But yeah, people just say it to refer to the Archipelago settings. Well, I've been easy group. Yeah, I'm kind of a beginner, so I'll use the beginner YAML. Trying to do an angled backwalk. I'll try to change for the no logic one. I don't know if we can do no logic, because it may actually... No logic with a large archipelago might be bad. So it might just be, I mean, you can still play it with glitches, like we'll probably still say, you know, play with glitches. I mean, maybe, it could be. There's a chance it might... Yeah, there's a chance there might not be a no logic, but... learn glitches if you want to, for sure. Like, there'd be no issue with just learning glitches. But there might still be logic. Your girlfriend is really good at no logic. Oh, that's great. So she can do, like, weird shots and hovering and all that stuff. That's really cool. I know, one. Compared to all dungeons, child section is the same. Adult is literally just beat Fire Temple and get Eyeball Frog. And wrong warp to credits. This is one dungeon instead of all. That's Ganon. How can this be Ganonless? That was Ganondorf. You see, you are confusing Ganondorf with Ganon. Two different people. Sure, that joke's never been made. You are the third, at least third person today. Are streamers allowed to make jokes, or is that TOS? No, if streamers make jokes, you instantly get banned. Twitch does not allow streamers to joke on stream. A highly bannable offense. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm not funny, so I don't get banned. The only reason I'm not banned is because I've never made a joke in my life. Yeah, that's why I've been doing this so long, is I'm so unfunny. Twitch knows not to ban me. Why are we watching this cutscene again? I need to watch it every time I reset. Because I'm not good enough to finish a run. Thanks, Malware Games. Good name. Yeah, this is a PB attempt. Timer is going. Ganonless means I gotta beat the game without beating Ganon, so wrong warp to the credits. And I will use Fire Temple for that. No, nothing else has to be done besides just get to the credits. Fire Temple just happens to be the best option. It's a short run, it should only be about 30 minutes. That was early. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Thanks for resub, Tuxedo Masquerade. I didn't get the egg. I'll have to get it after Hookshot. What's the Delulu of OOT? What are you referring to as the Delulu? Please define the Delulu. No, I know it's short for delusional, but also the question was what is the Delulu of OOT? So what is the delusional of OOT? I don't know what that means. Jalulu is thinking I'll get a bomb drop from grass, but I get bomb drops so often in this. Being Jalulu is thinking I'll get a fairy. Jabubu Jalulu. Yeah. Wait, no, hit me. Yeah, you like that lag? There's gonna be even more lag later. Oh. First try, first slash even. Super good. 3 out of 3 for fast fairies so far. Check him PC. Egg! This is such a bad run. And I missed the split. Yeah, after grocery shopping. Oops, forgot the egg. Gotta head back into the shop. Yeah, I can afford eggs. Jealous. Millionaire streamer flexing about buying eggs. Nice jump. Yeah, I love that movement. It's hard to... Going up Zora's River is hard. I don't think I can waste more chews. I probably could, but I don't want to risk it. Oh yeah, I heard RAM is like getting to like GPU level of overpriced. That's crazy. I remember buying, when I was building my current PC, I remember RAM being like surprisingly cheap. I was thinking it should be more, and it wasn't. But now, it's not. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of price gouging going on. Yeah, I don't see why people just don't download more. Like, you can literally just download your RAM. Bought RAM for $85 in June and it's $270 now. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, I bought 64 gigs of RAM for under 100, I think, when I got it. This was in like 2021 though. It was DDR4, so that might also be it. I don't know how big the price difference is. Oh, DDR4 hasn't gone price. It's only DDR5. Okay. Never mind then. I'm just pretending like I knew the system, but I didn't. Alright, can I do it this time? Dude. I had a feeling the camera was bad, but I couldn't afford any time to try to fix it. Thanks for 100 bits, Akiharu. Hey, good luck runner guy, thanks. Yeah, that's a reset. I can't save it. Well, actually, I guess I can because of the ferry. Kind of. I just have to catch another one. No, cutscene pointer stuff doesn't matter because the wrong warp goes to a cutscene. If the wrong warp is going to a cutscene, then cutscene pointer doesn't matter. Dude. Dude. Nope. It's hard. Oh wait, no, I need ISG. What am I doing? Yeah, I don't have enough trees to finish at this point, or time really. It's gonna be way too tight to make it on the timer. But I'm just gonna try to practice the trick again. Dude, and I was too close and now I'm gonna get hit. Come on. Dude. I'm gonna reset, I just want to practice this. Please. I just want to get it once before I reset. Really? Whatever. Thanks for the good luck, Pika, the cafe cryptid. Yeah, even the menu is slower. The file select menu is actually trying to run at 60 FPS and just lagging really dead. I can't get my shot movement. Oh, why did not jump flash? Hey, Thorough, thanks. No, we do not love the PAL version here. False. Best achievable time. I did a semi-low tad that got 26:30. So probably 27. 27 with a really good run. I'm probably only gonna go for like 28. I kind of just want to get like one half decent run and be happy with it. But yeah, I think I can go as low as 27. Maybe 26 with a really optimized run. That's not really optimal. I know, this is an old category, just one that people haven't really run much recently, but the new Fire Temple trick gives it a new route. Dude, what is this argument in chat? Take it to DMs if you're doing a one-on-one argument. Oh, good split. Yeah, amazing bottle split. Oh my god. Yeah, if you guys keep arguing, I'll ban both of you. Take it somewhere else. What do we think the viewer to pixel ratio is? Actually, what's the total pixel count for 420 by 360? Surely you nerds have that number memorized, right? $151, 200? Okay. Okay, so there are more pixels than people here by a good amount. But still. I mean, there are definitely some streamers who can get more viewers than pixels in a 240p stream. Hey, Cajun, thanks. Almost 100 to 1. I mean, 100 to 1 pixel ratio is still pretty insane. Am I sponsored by Google? I wish. Get that sweet Google money. I mean, I technically get paid by Google through YouTube. My YouTube channel earns revenue, which is paid to me by Google. So, I mean, in a way. Would you consider that sponsored by Google? Do I know Bezos and Google personally? I do know Bezos, we're besties. I don't know John Google. We've never met. How come I never hear about the CEO of Google? I hear about Bezos and Elon all the time, but Google man is mysterious and I never hear about him. I think I do know his name. Okay, yeah, Sundar. Okay, yeah, I know that name. I've seen it. Okay, I guess he's just split. I guess he just doesn't. No one ever. He just like isn't constantly trying to be in the news, trying to lay low. Oh, I never even split on Escape. Nice. Thanks, Grant. He's not as weird as the rest, yeah. Not constantly looking for attention like the rest. Dude. No chance of this working. Yeah. Oh, this run's only like 30 minutes. It's a short run. Short run, and yet I can't actually finish a run. Harder than all dungeons? No, not at all. It's not that hard of a run. It just has one particular hard part. Have I ever run this category? A very long time ago. My PB on the leaderboard is from 11 years ago. Does that mean I'll revisit it again in 11 years? If there is another new interesting route in 11 years, maybe. I'm revisiting it because of a different route, not for any other reason. I've been speedrunning longer than some chatters have been alive. Unironically true, yes. Like, not even as a joke. Yeah, Kadrin was the first person I could actually say I've been speedrunning since before you were born too. Really? I think I'm going too far down on the control stick there. Turned 35 this week. Nice, old man. I don't need to delete. Turned 29 in 2 weeks, you're still young. You still got a year and 2 weeks to be young. And then the back problems come. Who's my favorite Kirby character? Kirby. I don't know any of the Kirby characters. Okay, I know Meta Knight and DDD. Fake fan, yeah. I mean, I was a moderate Kirby fan when I was younger. I played a handful of Kirby games. And then I kind of just dropped it. Never was huge into Kirby. I played like Kirby 64. I played Canvas Curse. One other DS Kirby I forgot. Oh, I remember. I played Superstar Ultra on DS, like the Superstar remake. Squeak Squad. I played Squeak Squad. Yeah. I played Superstar Ultra, which was the DS remake of Superstar, and I always heard really good things about it, and so I'm like, oh, this must be a really great game, and I didn't really care about it. And I think that's when I stopped caring about Kirby. I don't know, I couldn't get into Superstar Ultra. Maybe I just have bad taste. Bet my favorite Pokemon is Charizard too. Yep. You are right on the dot. Normie, yep. Yeah, I'm basic. You know what? Charizard is good. No, I never played any Final Fantasy games. I do want to play a few. I'll never play all of them. But I want to play at least like 6, 7, 10, the ones that people say are really good. I gotta add a new banned word, banned phrase soon. Originals or remakes? Probably originals. Well, I probably want to play the FF7 remake too, because it looks good, but I'd want to play the original first. I think all dungeons gets hookshot at like 16 or 17. I actually forgot because I usually take a look at the segment counter, not the overall timer. It should be 9 plus 7. So 16, yeah. It should be around 16. Hey, Moxie. Yes, we are closer to Hundo. My plan is this, then low percent MST. This will only be a few days. I'm not going to run this category very much. It's just going to be a short thing. Then low percent MST, and then after low percent MST, we go to Hundo. Pauseless win. I do not plan on running Zero Pause. I'm talking about Hundo no SRM. It has a new route. Hundo SRM shouldn't be. So there's restricted and unrestricted Hundo SRM now. Restricted is the same one as I ran a while ago. That one's unchanged. And I don't know if anyone is bothered with unrestricted. Yeah, bottleless run is possible. Bottle is good for a lot of glitches, but it's not necessary. In fact, bottle was almost starting to be skipped in a lot of categories until Fire Hookshot Jump came in and changed everything. Oh, I forgot, don't change the camera there. The difference for the SRM restricted and unrestricted is just light node. It's just you can't use light node SRM. I mean, technically, I think there's more detailed stuff, but that's the basic thing. Light node is just the super powerful form of SRM that lets you do a lot more. Chris, for the 5-hit settings, I don't think I specifically posted the settings anywhere, but if you can go and find some old spoiler logs that I posted, if you go check my like pastebin, you can find old spoiler logs I posted, and the spoiler logs should have the settings in it. So you can try that. Although, because it would be on older versions of Rando, the settings may be a little bit different. Or like, they might be different compared to the most up-to-date version of Rando. But yeah, you can probably find it in on my pastebin. Really? Okay, I'll just buffer it. I just need to finish a run. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I keep failing at Fire Temple hard. If I fail another at Fire Temple, I might just have to go practice it for a while. What percentage success rate do I think I'll get Ganonless Fire Jump at the end of this mini grind? I'm hoping, I mean, I don't think it shouldn't be that bad. I feel like I can at least get it to like 60, 70. Like, it's kind of hard, but it shouldn't be like super duper hard. Thanks, 3-sub, Lunatastic. And G-Bell, thanks for gifting a membership. Oh my god, is that Ganon and Ganonless? Haha. Get your jokes out of the way. No, the Dampe song will not return when I go back to Hundo. I think it ran its course. You guys don't know the Dampe song? Someone link the Dampe song. Yeah, there it is. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. John McGloy, did you try intentionally to add more to the end of the link so that the XCQ part would be less obvious? Good attempt, but no, doesn't work. I was hoping someone would link Ere. That's also a good one. Yeah, Ere is a masterpiece. Oh, nice side hug. Egg. Yeah, Ganonless is just credits warp. Dude, I keep moving. That didn't work, dude. Why am I failing it? Here, you know what? Just do this. Game capture looks kind of fuzzy. That's because I am playing on N64. That's how N64 looks. No wonder they didn't make a Nintendo 65, yeah. No, I don't really have any interest in the analog 3D. It wouldn't be legal for speedrunning, and just as a regular N64. I mean, the overclocking does seem nice. It does seem like if you want to casually play N64 games, the overclocking is probably pretty nice. But yeah, for wait, that no, I didn't. Oh no. Okay. But yeah, not legal for speedrunning, and I already have an HDMI N64. So, I mean, I already have a good setup. So it's not gonna help me at all. Except for the overclocking seeming nice. for casual play only. No, HDMI Wii and N64. I have both HDMI modded. You are watching an HDMI modded N64 right now. Oh, right. Wait, no, that's not a fake split. No, that split's accurate. Well, kind of. Don't get the heart. Nice one. Almost last one. Do I feel like it's money well spent getting the HDMI mod? Yes and no. For most people, it's definitely not necessary. I wouldn't get it, like, if you're not a streamer, I wouldn't recommend it. Why do I never get hearts from this grass? How expensive is Wii HDMI mod? It's like $100 for the kit, and then if you want someone to install it for you, it's usually like $200. But if you know how to install it yourself, you save a lot. Or no, I think it's $100 for installation and $100 for the kit. Never mind, it's $200 total. But yeah, so if you can do it yourself, then only about $100. Simply a skill issue, yeah. I mean, I have learned to solder now, so I could, like, if I were to get a new one. Am I gonna... Okay, I thought I was gonna get hit by my own shoe there. Oh my god. I was planning on getting another HDMI Wii because there's now a 1440p HDMI Wii by the same guys that make the HDMI N64. So I was thinking of getting another one, which I could maybe try to do myself, but I mean, I know how to solder now, but my soldering skills are for sure extremely baby, and it sounds like it's a more complicated one, so I don't know if I should try myself. I would not stream it. I would not let you guys watch me fail. Let me try to get some hearts from the grass here. Cool. I'm gonna need an extra heart somewhere because, you know what, yeah, I think I just do this. I think I just leave and re-enter because I'm gonna need... I'm 1/4 heart too short, which is annoying. No. I mean, I could maybe make it with minus that 1/4 heart, but it'd be kind of tight. Do I like Smiling Friends? I have not watched it. I've heard a lot of good things about it. I might actually watch it. I've seen clips, and it seems funny. I've seen multiple clips of, like, memes over OOT, also, like people making OOT memes out of it. And that's the sign of quality. When you see OOT memes of something. Okay, good, but I'm pretty low on time. I'm gonna have to do a lot of time stop in the Flare Dancer fight. A little delay there intentionally for the boulder. Dude. Oh, I am really far down on time. I mean, thankfully I've got plenty of time to try to stall here. Actually, I might be okay. Because I normally have extra time anyway. Dude. You've got to be kidding me. That's really bad. I took damage and I didn't hit the switch. This might be dead. Okay, I'm gonna need a better setup for that. I can't use that anymore. I keep getting hit. Yeah, I don't have enough time. I need like 6 seconds to wait for the chew to... Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough time, even with health. Dude. Oh, but I could have split a hammer. I didn't split a hammer. Did anyone see what my hammer time was? Don't say it. I said don't. I need a real answer. You guys want to see something? Never mind. 2637, okay. Hold on, I want to show something moderately interesting, but not actually that interesting. I'm trying to show. It's just hard. Because I need to go close to out of bounds, but not, or close to inbounds, but not inbounds. I split when hammer is above head, but multiple people said 2637, so I'll believe that. Here, it'll probably be easier on this side. No, whatever. What I was trying to do is be in the out-of-bounds water right here, and then I can dive out of the out-of-bounds water and then fall straight down, because it's actually one of the few places in the game that actually doesn't have infinite downwards water. Okay, whatever. I need to practice the switch thing. A link to the Wii mod mentioned earlier. Do I still have a tab up for it? No, hold on. Give me a sec. Here. Here is the Wii mod. Okay, what is this setup? I'll try that, but I kind of don't like that that needs extra waiting for the chew. Wrong one. Yeah, I would like... What if I do, like... I want something where I get maximum time here. What if I do, like, midway? Well, yeah, I'll at least continue running until I finish a run. I'm not gonna stop running before I finish a run. Okay, this actually might look a bit better. Well, actually, I don't know. That might just be the same as waiting. Yeah, you know what? That might just be the same. Still. Okay, I thought that was too early, but it still worked. Okay, yeah, this is better. Okay, let me practice all of Fire Temple again. Yep. Dude. I think somebody still has Xenofields. Yeah, the first person method is much easier with hover boots. Without hover boots, it's a lot harder. There is no reason to use any VC crash fix for N64. It would not make sense. Yeah, Big Oran Sword actually ends up doing, or specifically Big Oran Sword Jump Slash ends up doing Master Sword Jump Slash damage Blade Hunter has a bug in the damage table that flips Master Sword and Big Orange Sword jump slash damages. Yeah, and VC Crash Fix is done through the VC emulator anyway, not the ROM. Does every enemy have their own damage table? Kind of. There's a lot of shared damage tables. Oh, whoops. I meant to go on 10. Doesn't matter. Yeah, there's a lot of shared damage tables, but yeah, every enemy has its own specific damage table. Faster and also lean. Is this the same one from earlier? Oh, wait, is that lining up with the camera? I'll try that one in a sec, hold on. Yeah, I saw TPD composite like 90%. That's really cool. Almost done. Thanks for sub Faso. Okay, so getting better at fire. Okay, let me try this real quick. Okay, so like it would be, I gotta start from lower. So it's like, be in the corner, sit here. Wait. You're ESSing... ESS right. Oops, don't do that. Okay, I think I like this one more just because it's simpler. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the drop it left. It's just simpler. Man, even though EverDrive is probably gonna start being legal, I do want to run on console. But it is annoying having to change my cartridges every single time I want to switch between GZ and vanilla. Okay, actually, I'm gonna take a break real quick, guys, before I do more runs. BRB, a few more runs soon. Hello. Alright, let's do more runs. Surely this time it won't be as bad. Hello, Chip. Nice. Hello, Doritos Chip. I can't believe they still have that emote. First time Chip. It's still like the most nonsensical emote. What are you supposed to use the emote for? How much I think they got in money? I hope a lot. This emote's been there forever now. Finish a run or vote someone else for the streamer awards? Oh no, I better finish a run now. Wouldn't want to lose the streamer awards. That'd be devastating. Hey, Primordial Chaos? Cool, thanks. Yeah, it's really cool. Like, it doesn't happen very often, but when people draw fan art, it is very cool. But that's really cool. Glad you are pursuing that. There is indeed some occasional fan art. Like there was one, someone drew the ending of all dungeons when I failed the blue warp. Like when it looks like Link is walking away from an explosion. Really, I keep doing that. I keep going too far. And someone thought it looked cool and drew fan art of it, which was neat. Okay, fanfics, I don't know about. Dude, every time. Mars, thanks for the bits. Luckily, I didn't hear the sound. Speedrun of the year nominee can't even do splits, yeah. Fraud. No, the bits are not in the VOD. Like, the bit animations are not in the VOD. Which can make it a bit awkward when... if someone is constantly talking about the bit animations that don't exist. VOD watchers miss out. On the mobile app update, the bid button now flashes and glows and advertises limited time deals. Dang, yeah, they're really trying to push bits harder. Okay, enough fanfic writing. No more. You can write your own fanfics outside of chat. There we go. Thanks, Mr. Aquafresh. Why is he always so far away? You have a one-word essay due tomorrow? You don't even know what word to use? Man, I don't know. It's hard to choose just a single word for your essay. Okay, yeah, do okay. Turn in your essay that just says okay. Also, thanks OBS for the resub. Oh, and thanks Larva Hats, and thanks Novanus. OTMM, I want to do an OTMM rando probably next weekend. This weekend? Might not work. Okay. I know, this would be a solo. Phil and I do still need to set up our archipelago that we've been meaning to for a while now. But we're lazy. Yeah, I kind of don't want to ask Phil right after the Giga Rando. Let him have a break first. Ultra 240p, yeah. Aren't these graphics amazing? God, you see like 4 pixels of Link setting up that trick. Can we add to the leaderboard quality requirements? We actually kind of do in video quality requirements, but obviously N64 quality does have to pass. But yes, the VC quality is definitely nicer. VHS no longer accepted. Well, I mean, you have to digitize your VHS at least, but I mean, as long as it's watchable, it'll be allowable. It's more like you can't record with like the worst camera pointed at a CRT that looks awful. No, a 240p recording is fine. Well, probably. As long as enough is visible. How far away from the CRT can you set up your camera? Let's not go into hypotheticals. How about just don't? How about actually record with a capture card and then we don't have to worry about it? Do I like the Analog 64? No. It's not allowed for speedrunning, and so I would have no use for it. For casual play, it seems good. But especially if you don't already have like an HDMI in 64 like I do. But I have an HDMI in 64, I want it for speedrunning, not useful for me. If you use a PAL ROM for Rando, does that work? No. Rando, assuming you're talking about console Rando, it specifically looks for a 1.0 ROM. You gotta feed it the 1.0 ROM. Although for ship, you actually can, I think ship, you can build it with any version now. I know at least you can build it with some PAL versions, if not all. Okay, yeah, I think it does take every version now. It's either every or most. But yeah, you could give it a... You could give Ship a PAL version and then play Rando on that. Do you think Link pays his taxes and has good credit? No. I have never seen Link pay taxes in any Zelda game. Yeah, dude, he's 17. He doesn't have to pay taxes yet. They gotta wait an extra year. He didn't file his taxes for 7 years. Oh my god. Hyrule's IRS must be furious. Making a ROM hack called Link Files His Taxes. Oh, that'll be a hit. Who wouldn't want to play that? Link goes to the DMV. Yoshi's Tax Shelter. Did anyone ever make like a Yoshi tax related fan game out of that meme? I feel like it must have been made. I forgot egg again. Whatever, just get it afterwards. Why can I not do a good shield turn? I'm pretty sure it's faster before because you need to do the movement, or wait. The movement to the grass. Yeah, you have to do the movement to the grass no matter what. Or wait, is it faster after? I'm confusing myself. I shouldn't think about it doing like this. Alright, I will actually split. Although it'll be a fake split. You know what? No, I'm gonna skip the split because it'll be fake. Because of egg. Yeah, be a fake best. You know what, it's gonna be faster to just damage myself with shoes than wait for the Poe. Or no, just catch it. The RBA being slightly different than AD RBA always throws me off. Alright, fairy luck time. No. Dude. That's really bad. Lost 2 chews due to health. Now I gotta go try Zor's River. I should have tried that grass actually. That's the worst thing about trying for an RNG fairy, is the chance of getting a heart and putting you above 1. Okay, I'm gonna go for the grass here. Nothing. No, I can't even do anything with those bomb drops. It's only dropping bombs because I have a bottle over my bomb slot. But I can't even pick them up without a bomb bag. No, dude. Really? I can't. I need to take more damage now. I don't have the choose to take this much damage. Oh my god, dude. I need a fairy. I got a fairy, and it touched me before I could catch it. Okay, I'm not gonna have enough chews to finish, but I'm gonna continue to just try my best. Dude. I wish I could use this stick and butterfly trick to get a fairy. But I'm on N64, so it would crash. No, there's no bomb shoe chest anywhere nearby. The only other bomb tree chests are Spirit, GTG, Ganon's Castle. I'm gonna die. I still only have 1 heart. Okay, I need to equip swap it. No, I can't equip swap the fairy now. You know what? I have to go down this way. There are bomb shoes in CAC. Well, it's not a bomb shoe chest. The question was about a chest. But yeah, also CAC for 40 chews, or 40 skulls. Got the hard piece. Too slow. Okay, so I probably can't actually finish this because I have too few chews. I wasted too many, but I'll see what I can do. Really? The ledge cancel camera can sometimes just go in random directions, and sometimes it just does that. Okay, so ledge cancel seems good in this category. It also would be extremely risky, because if I go down to 2.5, it's really bad. If I get hit, there's kind of no saving it. I think the reset, Jinhig. Wait, no, no, that works, that works. This is not gonna work. Okay, we gotta reset again. No, this is a real run, not routing and testing. It's just hard. Yeah, original Fire Dome music, because I have to use version 1.0 or 1.1 for this category. Or the eyeball frog trick. My speedrun goal for this, a good run would be about 28, 27 minutes. But yeah, first I need to actually finish a run. The proposed intro skip be put after Saria cutscene. It's a waste of time. It doesn't matter if you think it's a waste of time. We specifically do that because it is the closest to effectively just watching the intro as possible with no other side effects. If we watch the Saria cutscene, there is a significantly more meaningful difference between that and just watching the intro. Alright, see you later, Troubles. Came into the stream and Link was a teenager. It took months to accomplish as a kid. Yeah, we can do it pretty quickly in a speedrun. Which is pretty cool. I forgot to get Ocarina. I think I'm good. How am I gonna do horse push without Ocarina? By doing a different category instead. Yeah, Lopes and MST will do horse push. No goal time for Lopes and MST yet. I have no idea. I'm guessing somewhere in the 3-hour range. But I can't decide a goal like that far before I've even started trying. Yeah, Lopes and MST is gonna be a good amount longer than all dungeons. No, still no finished runs. Fire Temple's hard in this. Yeah, this will be nothing compared to Lopes and MST Fire Temple. Fire and Lopes and MST is gonna be insane. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to do Pot Coco Dive again. My favorite trick. I gotta put a bounty on someone finding a better method. Yeah, it's 21 items in Lopes and MST now. Bottle and Stick got replaced by Ocarina. 2-for-1 trade. I mean, I think the stuff in Fire in Lopes and MST, I don't think people have made setups yet. I'll be looking for setups once I start doing it. So, like, I think we can find setups for everything. But, it'll be tricky. The firewall room, for sure, is gonna be really tough to find a setup for. Yeah, sure, Kadrin. I'll go for it. Okay. Ambiguous, but made it work. Is Ganonless in any playing category? In the sense that there's no extra requirements except just beat the game without just with wrong welcome to the credits, yes. There's no additional requirements. Except for no SRM. This is a no SRM category. Because otherwise it's just any percent. Yeah, when I see a low percent item improvement and it's cool, my immediate thought is always, well, time to do this, even if it destroys my sanity. Back from Costco, still no PB. Dang. Yeah, called me out. An entire trip to Costco without PBing. These glitches are crazy. Yeah, OT has a lot of really cool speedrun glitches. This game is well known for being one of the craziest, glitchiest games. And it's very cool for speedrunning for that reason. Okay, not a bad Master Sword. Yeah, there is Ganondorf in Ganonless because it's not Ganon. Yeah, for OT, you're usually going to hear low percent in terms of other categories, because low percent, like just pure low percent, is I think literally just any percent, or no, I think it's defeat Ganon no SRM. I think it's just exactly the same as that. So, like just pure low percent, there isn't. It's not interesting. So the purpose of the frog and the egg in this category, so the egg is only necessary to get the frog, because we do a glitch with King Zora to get the eyeball frog early, just by holding shield while talking to him. But he will only give it to you if you have something in the trade item slot. It doesn't matter what it is, it just needs to be something there, and egg is just the easiest thing to get, obviously. And then frog. So the reason we need to get the frog is the frog gives you a timer, and when that timer expires, it warps you back to King Zora. But we use that expiration timer, we make it happen at the same time that the fire medallion cutscene is starting, which causes a wrong warp when it's trying to load King Zora, going back to King Zora at the same time as the fire medallion cutscene, and that wrong warps to the credits. So that's why we want the froggy. Or the Freg. Yeah, Bigoron forever blind. We don't even bother trying to give him any eye drops. We take the frog necessary for his prescription and take it for ourselves. Egg is a cursed emote. It's lovely cursed. Cursed in the best way. It's a fantastic emote. I love it. He's so happy, dude. How can you hate him? How can you hate Egg? Yeah, cursed good. Blurst, yeah. He's just a happy guy. Dude. Oh my god, dude. I have one more. Dude. I've never failed that has that many times in a row. Wow. You know what? This could be good. Hold on, hold on. Pause. No, dude, I was just gonna say, if I get a fairy drop here, it would be so good. And I did, but I couldn't see it, and it got me right away. My luck was too good. Comedy of errors. I didn't get the egg again, didn't I? I forgot the egg again. We were talking all that about egg, and then I just didn't get egg. Fake egg fan. That's why you were spamming egg. I thought it was just because it was funny. I mean, it's not a big deal. As long as I remember on my way out. Well, that's what you spam egg and cat, because it was funny. I thought you guys just wanted to spam funny emote. I'm sorry if you guys always just seem to want to spam funny emote, and so I just assume that you guys are spamming funny emote because funny emote and not for any other reason. Because that's what you guys always do anyway. Dude. I can still continue. Do I want to try RBA first, or... I can RBA first, yeah. No, burning the shoes wasn't actually that big of a deal. I actually have a lot of spares at that point because really, I didn't... Hold on, that was supposed to go in this bottle. Because I RBA shoes here. This is what really matters as long as I get the 29 shoes from Pro RBA. I need to empty this bottle now. Except now, I have too much health. You know what, I'm just gonna go back to Graveyard and pretend it's normal from there. Come on. This is so bad. Yeah, this is a comedy run. Okay, first try. You know what, Shield Drift probably would have been faster for a fairy there. Got the useless bomb drop. Alright, so we pretend the last 2 or 3 minutes didn't happen, and we pretend this run is doing okay. We all agree? Yeah, I was gonna say the bomb drops, I actually feel like I'm getting insane bomb drop luck. Oh, I need hearts. Like, is there something about how I'm doing this that actually gets me better bomb drop luck than usual, even though I can't actually pick them up? Or is it just like confirmation bias? Like, it might just be confirmation bias. At least I got that. See, that was actually good going up to King's Aura. Okay, I'm only losing like 2.5 minutes on this split. Yeah, there's no way that was gonna work. That's bad. I think the raid tech coyote. Oh, nice. Alright, let's see if I can do it this time. Even if it'll be bad. Okay. Actually got the trick. I am low on time, but I can do a lot of time stop in the flare dancer fight. Need a little delay there. Actually, if I'm gonna delay there, I should just do a time stop there. Oh, I'm gonna have to do a lot of time stop actually. Oh, I forgot I don't need... Yeah, this might actually be the first run that finishes. Rules for this run is just wrong warp to the credits, and don't be Ganon, and no SRM. Thanks for reset Crimson Chaos. To earn, kind of. No, dude, that's really bad. I don't have enough time. I might barely make it. Nope, dude. I'm pretty sure that was literally frames away. As long as if I had just hit the loading trigger before the text happened, which was like frames away for sure, I would have saved it. All I have to do is hit that loading trigger before the text goes, before the expiration happens. Rip, so close. Oh, I tried to do Jeezy stuff. Yeah, it's because I wasted the Tenju at the beginning. Okay, that would have been... I'm not sure how long the final split lasts. I think it's like 3 minutes. So it would have still been... No, not like 3. Like 2.5. 2.5, yeah. No, this does not have to do all dungeons. Just a single dungeon. Well, it doesn't even have to do a dungeon. It just happens to be that the dungeon is the fastest way. Yeah, salty run back. Okay, I at least have gotten a few runs that actually got the Fire Temple jump now. No, that would have missed record by like a minute. But like considering the mistakes that happened that run, shouldn't be bad to get. Yeah, the fire hookshot jump is such a cool trick. Really glad we finally found that. I'd be able to complete a run if I did Vibruto. Let me just do a giant detour to go to Jabu for no reason, just to do Vibruto, and then leave. Time for the Vibruto category. What would Vibruto as a category be? Would you need... What would you need before going to Jabu? Really? The requirements for the AD credit score besides choosing bottle. Do you mean... Yeah, if you mean the heap warp, the heap setup itself also needs hookshot. And then... I guess you need nuts for Goma. Because you can't do slash extension for Goma because you can't pause. So you do need nuts. Or no, I guess you could theoretically use hookshot for Goma. Yeah, or you can do Goma beforehand and go back later, yeah. Yeah, my goal is just get like an okay run. I'm not planning on running this for long, just a few days. I just want to get an okay run, probably like 28, maybe 27. At least get record, because like the record for this is years and years old. Just want to update the record with a new route. But I'm not going to take it too seriously. Current record's like 29 something. With the new route, should go to 28 or 27. Probably could get 26 with a really good run. But I am not interested in getting that good of a run for this. Yeah, people voted to split the categories for with and without heap warp manip. Heap manip wrong warps. Although the weird thing is people voted to split it, but then no one ever did run, so it never actually got a leaderboard. And then there was also discussion about redefining this category specifically, like defining the exact rules, which may include like more strictly defining the route, which would technically maybe make this route not legal if people voted that way. I don't think people would vote that way, but the vote never actually happened because no one was talking about it. So there is technically potentially more rule discussion about this category. Dude. Because I can't seem to run anything besides categories that have rule discussions going on. Yeah, I can't imagine people wanting to ban this. Because this route is just like straight up cooler than the previous route anyway. And it's not even like it's a gigantic change. It's only like 1 to 2 minutes saved. What? I don't know why that didn't work. That looked perfect. I was not involved in the MM rule discussion on debug menu. I was not active in the MM community, so I abstained from voting. Do these discussions ever actually take place? For the more significant rule discussions, yes. These are like more minor rule discussions that no one really cares about talking about. So these are the ones, it's specifically these two, the ones that I'm talking about, that are the ones that are just kind of like in limbo because no one actually cares about talking about them. Usually, when it's something more significant, more relevant to more categories, then it's something that actually gets maybe a bit too much discussion sometimes. Yeah, and we have an active, more important rule discussion going on regarding emulators and EverDrive. And so that's the one that's getting more attention. Why don't you just put a poll into a specific date? That's what we usually do. Again, it's about something that matters more. Like, usually it's discussion, and then, like, we have discussion, and then poll is up. It's just that, like, nothing's happening discussion-wise, because no one really cares about discussing it anyway. Yeah, I did get a good run in all dungeons. I got 106.22. So I'm done with all dungeons for now. Thank you, Reset Picasco. You let me name your firstborn. Nice. But I don't know if you should trust me with names. I may not be the best namer. But thank you for the thought. You have to be aware, I may name your child A. You have to be okay with that. Okay, if you're okay with the possibility of a child being named A, then we're all good. Yeah, less text, easier to write. Less time signing paperwork. Really? Why? Really? I was gonna get it, but I paused when I went one frame too far. Hey, Cosmic, thanks. What's the state of any percent these days? Any percent is under 4 minutes. You pick up a rock and then you spin around and then you go to the credits. Yep, it's just spin to win. Yeah, any percent is really cool from a technical perspective. And it's cool to do, like, a few times for the novelty, but running it actively, not interesting at all. Yeah, SRM 100% is really cool. I will defend Hundo SRM forever. %. Yeah, I love 109% speedruns. No, someone just typoed 109%. When you forget to stop duping Skulltulas, yeah. Now, isn't DK64 like 106% or something? I forgot. Is it 101%? No, I still never did Hollow Knight 112%. I still need to do that. Wait, is DK64 also 112%? I was thinking 112, but I was like, no, that's Hollow Knight. Unless they're both. Okay, it is 101% DK64, okay. I think it's other Donkey Kong countries that have a higher 101, higher than 100%. That's a little bit higher. Does anyone know what DKC I'm thinking? Yeah, DKC 3 is 105, yeah. That's what I'm thinking of. Dude. Can I even save this? It'll be a miracle if this works. Oh my god. Miracles do happen. Yeah, it seems like only bad runs can get to the end, so clearly it's a good sign. I will remember egg this run, maybe. No, it's not legally binding, because I said maybe. Seriously? Okay, no. It's... I won't even have a chance. Yeah, dude, now I can't even get to dot skip. Yeah, at least that side hop is good. Well, dot skip is technically a one-frame trick, so that does kind of make it hard, but it is something that, you know, most runners can do pretty well. I just sometimes fail it a lot. No, I wasn't playing Silk Song Rando when I wasn't streaming. I was playing Metroid Prime 3, actually. I finished replaying Prime 3 on the few days where I wasn't streaming after the AD PB. It's okay. I liked it. Yeah, I'll play Prime 4 on stream. Yeah, first Prime is goated. Prime 1 is goated. Prime 2 is still super good. Prime 3 is alright. I mean, I still liked certain things about it. I still thought, like, Pirate Homeworld was cool, Alicia was cool. Some stuff was cool, but it also is like... Hyper mode makes everything way too easy. Some of the backtracking is weird. What else? I don't like the disconnected areas. It's like kind of... Like they try to kind of make it interesting with the ship flying to different areas, but at the same time, one connected overworld is better. What I mean, disconnected areas? Like, in Prime 3, you have different planets you go to, and so there's no, like, connection between the planets. You fly with Samus's ship between the planets. And to be fair, like, the individual planet areas are, like, relatively big, and it doesn't feel like they're just, you know, super mini areas, except for a few places. Yeah, there's no elevators between areas in Prime 3. Speaking of elevators, oh my god, the loading times in Prime 3. I forgot about the load times. My god. Yeah, you can just fly from any ship point to any other one. I wouldn't quite call it fast travel though, because it's very slow to use. Like, not even just the loading times, but like you have to go into Samus's ship, and then wait for an animation, and then wait for another animation, and then pull up the map, and the map is really slow, and then you choose your destination, and then you gotta wait another loading screen, and then another animation, and it's like going from one point to another is really slow. Yeah, I was playing with Prime Hack, so I was using dual stick controller. I was using dual stick plus gyro, which is pretty nice. Oh, also, I actually realized after I beat the game that Dolphin actually has an option to not emulate disk speed. So like I actually could have turned it off and then Dolphin would have instant load times. And I only realized that after I already beat the game and it was already pointless. Yeah, you can play Prime 3 with a GameCube controller with Prime Hack. Or, I'm not sure if you'd actually have enough buttons. You might have to do some weird stuff. But like, it's probably close enough. Yeah, this is no SRM. If it was SRM, it would just be any percent. But yeah, I mean, overall, I enjoyed replaying Prime 3. I do still like it. I still think it's good, just not great. Yeah, it just sucks coming after Prime 1 and 2. Like, that's the problem. And also, it was trying a bunch of new stuff. And, like, the new stuff that it tried, I do kind of respect, like, even if I didn't like the different planets and the disconnected overworld, like, the idea of, you know, flying to multiple different planets does sound interesting. And using Samus's ship more sounds interesting. Like, it had good ideas. I respect it for trying some new stuff. And hyper mode was also kind of an interesting idea. So like it tried some stuff. Like hyper mode could have been really good with a little bit more balancing. And the disconnected overworld, I mean it wasn't, you know, it's not terrible. You got lost in Prime 2. Prime 2 feels like potentially the easiest one to get lost in. I actually felt like Prime 3 you were rarely lost. Prime 3 is kind of very straightforward. Which is good and bad. Like, it's a little bit simplistic on exploration. Oh, also, Prime 3 is shorter than I remember. It actually felt kind of short. Like, I 100%ed it too, and I got under 10 hours, 100%. Well, in-game time, obviously. But, even then, still, that's shorter than I remembered. Really? I tried a little bit with mouse and keyboard. I'm just not... I don't play games with mouse and keyboard that often. So I just thought I'd be more comfortable with dual stick. But I did a little bit. Dude. Get this man on Fortnite. No thanks. Yeah, Prime 3 really only has like 3 big areas, exactly. I mean, to be fair, I think those 3 areas are pretty good. Like, Brio, Elysia, and Pirate Homeworld. They're all pretty good. None of them are amazing, but they're all good. Okay, I don't care. I'm just going. Yeah, it's Elysia. Yeah, I buffer it, I always get the right frame anyway. Whatever. The Elysia tin bots. I actually love those guys. I I love that Prime 3 has like a sort of achievement system thing where like there's one of them that's like bowling for the bots, and the goal is like boost ball through the bots and like knock over 10 of them with a single boost. That's really fun. Oh, speaking of that stuff in Prime 3, I forgot. So you know like the extras that the Prime games have that you can unlock like for beating a certain portion of the game? In Prime 3, to unlock some of the stuff, you need friend vouchers. You need to like give your Wii friend code to a friend that also has Prime 3 and exchange friend vouchers to unlock the extra stuff. And so me playing on emulator in current year, I can't I have no way to get friend vouchers. There also seems to be like some kind of extra layer of security to it, because I even tried cheats. I literally just tried to, I looked up a cheat, look up like infinite friend vouchers or whatever, and it doesn't work. Like it actually, like the number, it shows that I have some, but I can't actually unlock stuff with it. Yeah, they have friend voucher DRM, dude. Of all the things, you gotta make sure, can't make sure people are cheating at having friends. Estimated length for this run, under 30 minutes. I mean, I remember getting a few friend vouchers playing on Wii. I had a few people I could trade friend vouchers with. I had like 3 or 4 people. I remember getting a few of them. What, you guys didn't post your friend codes online to random strangers on GameFAQs? It was your forum signature, nice. Probably in a pinned thread on GameFAQs somewhere, yeah. I remember doing that for Animal Crossing a lot too. Gigo, I'm pretty sure you get Light Medallion at the start of the Chamber of Sages part of that cutscene. Although I may have to double check. But I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's why skipping it's unlikely. Because the Ganondorf part first. Actually, yeah, that is weird about Fire Medallion, you're right. One of my viewers asked, what is GameFAQs? Wow. I mean, GameFAQs is still around. It's not like it's dead. GameFAQs is still useful in current year, right guys? Out of curiosity, I went to look and see if people still made those ASCII guides for GameFAQs nowadays, and they don't. They have like all these pretty graphics, and it's like well made with a good UI and everything. And I'm so sad there's no ASCII art. The ASCII art's gone. Yeah, they use HTML now. Gross. Where's my plain text ASCII? Use game fast to this day. Nice. Egg. Yeah, nowadays every individual game has its own wiki. You gotta go to the individual wikis now instead of game facts. Extra life, yep. That was early. I'm not even gonna try. Just buffer it. Actually, hit me. That's double your 30 is double your age. How was school today? Did you ace your test? Isn't it your bedtime? Yeah, it's a school night. Alright, fairy luck time. Dude, oh, wait, okay. That's actually really good. That was so lucky. Because I do actually need hearts. The heart hit me after the fairy spawned. That actually is insanely lucky. Really? Okay, at least fairy luck doesn't seem to be a big issue in this run. Seem to be getting the lucky fairy more often than not. Come on. Dude, I need full health. fine. Actually, can I do this? I can, okay. Oh, okay, that's not a good idea. Really? What? I don't know how that didn't get a hiss. No, I don't need to equip swap the fairy. I can just get a heart in Rooney's room. If I had any less, I think that'd be the best option. So I have the OT GameFAQs walkthrough on my second monitor. How did you know? Yeah, I'm looking at the GameFAQs walkthrough right now, so I know where to go. Dude, that's really bad. Finish this run because you said so. Okay, boss. I got no choice now. Dude. Dude. Can I equip swap the... No, I can't equip swap the fairy. This is really bad. I don't think there's any coming back from this unless I get a heart here. Dude, and I... No, there's no way I have enough time here. It's gonna be too hard to come back from. Playing on 1.1, but either 1.0 or 1.1 would work for this. Nope. Small chance this gets saved. Nope. Almost. Even then, I don't think I'd be able to save the timer. RIP. That was really close to actually being saved, though, yeah. Oh yeah, now I can just beat Volv without hammer. Okay, I think one more attempt past Master Sword. Uno mas. This is the Uno mas. Yeah, just give me 1 second. Okay. Yeah, Volv, you can only kill Volv after stunning him with the hammer. There's just no way to do it otherwise. Thanks for the bits, Hung Beezy. Throwing pennies all over. It's gonna hurt someone. Oh no, not the 5-bit thing. Do you guys hear that, by the way? Do you guys hear the notification sound for that? No? Okay, good. It normally plays a notification sound for me, but I have it muted. But yeah, it's kind of dumb. The voices. How much money I get for 5 bit emojis? 5 cents. 1 bit is 1 cent. I got so many pennies from that. It's possible to use the rupee emote for them. I don't think I can change them. I looked at my settings for it a while ago. I can only turn it on or off. I can't make any adjustments to it. Oh, do you mean like using the rupee cheer thing for that thing? I don't know. I might turn it on. Well, okay, it's weird because it's kind of... Okay, it's only obnoxious if you guys make it obnoxious. But it's only used to be obnoxious? I don't know. Thanks for the sub, Oni Oni. I may turn it off. Yeah, flex into timeout, nice. Oh, you don't even know what you were clicking on, you just saw it and started pressing it. Nice. Didn't even know you were being obnoxious. Yeah, this is on N64. Because we gotta do the early eyeball frog trick, which is 1.0 and 1.1 only. Yeah, you can tell from the pixels. You can count each one. Yeah, temporarily no input display. I think I might be able to get it to work, but I might have to do something different. 1.1 inject on VC isn't allowed because it's not an official version. We only allow officially released versions. There is no possible way you can get 1.1 officially. And it would be a broken version, as in like too good. You have the benefits of N64 with the benefits of VC. So like an unofficial version being also the best version is a big no-no. Okay, I'm just gonna buffer dot skip. Yes, buffered. I'm not trying to get some kind of insanely good run for this. I just want a run, an okay run. Nice. Oh yeah, correct. Ship of Arcanian is not allowed for the main leaderboards. There is a leaderboard specifically for Ship of Arcanian itself, but that doesn't really have much activity. But yeah, for the main leaderboards, absolutely not. Ship is far too different from the regular game. That was a lot of buffering. Speedrunner of the Year nominee hasn't finished a run yet. I know, I'm totally throwing my nomination out by showing the world how bad of a speedrunner I am. Can N64 ever be faster than VC again for Hundo? Unlikely. If somehow there could be a bigger time save for early Eyeball Frog or something. Yeah, like, it's not impossible, but the way things are going is pretty unlikely. Yeah, if anything, it'd likely be IQ. Progmortis, that's for emulators specifically. It's not for anything. Just, we have pretty specific emulators too. Like, it has to be specifically... I think the current rules is like Project 64 with no settings changes or something. But yeah, so you can use emulator, but it's not anything you want. But yeah, we actually have been re-examining the emulator rules recently. Like, there's a whole discussion going on about changing the emulator rules. We'll probably have different emulators allowed. But yeah, it's not anything, it's specific emulators. Yeah, I think the rules, the emulator in the rules is still the PJ version that you can do arbitrary code execution in. Which I think is part of the reason why we wanted to go over the rules again and change what emulators are allowed and stuff. You're watching Glitchless AMQ and it's like half cutscene. Yep. That's how it goes. I think it's a cool category I might run at some point. If I'd run it, I would pretty much only run it on Faster Quest, where Faster Quest, which is like a mod that has like faster text and cutscenes skipped and everything. I think last I heard it saves like a minute or an hour 20 in all main quests. So like it literally goes from 3.5 hours to a little over 2. Why is it called Ship of Harkinian? It's a mix of Ship of Theseus, which is that whole thing about if you replace each part of a ship Is it still the same ship? And King of Harkinian from the Zelda CDI games because he's funny. Because the devs were the YouTube poop generation. Yes, and because the ship sails in the morning. Do I actually slap the reset button? I don't know about slap. I do have to manually press it. YouTube poops are peak comedy. That is true. Egg. Well, I want to take damage from the Poe. I need to get down to 1 heart so that I have low enough health for a fairy to spawn. And also, taking damage there specifically cancels the grave pulling animation. So I save time while also lowering health. Okay, just take damage from a chew here. Alright, fairy luck time. Yeah, I'll get the egg afterwards. I'll get the egg when I leave. Good luck. Okay, I will get egg right now. One time you had a dream I was your dad and I was speedrunning divorce with your mom. Hope you're alright. Hope everything's going okay. Why is it so hard to get hearts? Dude. I hate the movement of Zora's River. I wish I had hover boots. If we had hover boots, we could actually do really cool movement on Zora's River. But no, we're stuck with Curie boots. Okay, first somewhat decent run up to Frog. I need to go down this way. Hold on, I forgot to get health. I was gonna die if I jumped off the waterfall. Dude, this is bad. Okay. Nope. I should just pull the statue. No, I haven't tried speedrunning the 3DS version. I've messed with a handful of tricks a long time ago in it. I like watching speedruns of it, it's very cool. It's got a lot of unique stuff. Dude. I didn't have time. It took me too long to hookshot the target. I need enough time to wait for the camera to pan. Are you serious? I need enough time to wait for the camera to pan, and missing the hookshot target too many times cost me. Feel better than old PB. I mean, it's not really a matter of like, can I still get better than old PB? Because it's like, it's a matter of like, can I even finish the run or not? Because the timer is pretty tight here. So like, I'm pretty sure I don't even have enough time on the timer to complete it now, or I don't need to do this. Dude. I lost ISG. This doesn't work, does it? Yeah. Okay, it's super over. Need health. Camera. Please. Rip. Where exactly? Okay, if I am perfectly here. Okay, yeah, this line is like the exact midpoint of this. The first person camera is a lot harder without hover boots. What's this emote? A Lamau? No. Yeah, I'm not always square to the platform. Like I'm trying my best to line up the camera, but I mean I don't have much time. I have to just kinda eyeball it. Well, I think that's it for now, guys. Yeah, maybe I can do like a frog turn. Although I'm worried about Darunia. No Hello Kitty now. I'm getting ISG on the keys. Not even gonna show something cool. I don't know what I can show that's cool. Like maybe I can do a chew weird shot. No, no. Wait, no. Let me, no. I want to get the boss key first. Well, it's a way out of the cage. Crooked cart? Oh yeah, I can do crooked cart. Okay, well my N64 is positioned in a very awkward spot, so it'll be kinda hard to do this. Because I have a very jank setup right now. I'll try my best. It'll probably crash. That wasn't a crash, I just turned my Wii on by accident. No, I play with a GameCube controller. Okay. Hold on. It's connected pretty well. Look what I equipped to see right. Or see left. Oh, now it's normal. Hold on. No, never mind. Wait. Alright, and there it goes. Let me make sure I didn't delete files. Oh, I can't reset. What if we lost the bros save? Oh no. Okay, we're all good. Alright, anyway. I think I'm done for now, guys. Thanks for watching. Sorry, I failed to even finish another run today. I'll go practice some more. Third save is... So this was a cartridge that had like extra like files that were already on it. And it had 3 files that we speculate there were 3 different brothers that played this. The first file was a Game Shark file. It had 20 hearts but was only at the beginning of adult. File 2 was at DC, and file 3 is right before Saria's song. And yeah, 2 of them had to be deleted. Could have been a sister. I mean, they sound like... I assume they are male names, probably. Rio and Ryu sound like male names. But I'm just guessing. And Kirby. Apparently the first file was Kirby. Oh yeah, girls love Kirby. Maybe. Imagine the big sister was the cheater? Big sister was the Game Shark cheater? Girls love Game Shark. But yeah, it was fun looking at these files. Like this file, I was able to find out exactly where file 2 and 3 got stuck. This file got stuck right before Saria's song. They opened the Goron City path, like the Goron City shortcut to Lost Woods, but don't have Saria's song, so they got lost. They got lost in Lost Woods. They couldn't figure out Saria's song. And then File 2 somehow got to the DC stairs room, like the room you have to bomb the stairs. And then not any farther than that. So somehow they didn't figure out to bomb the stairs. But anyway, yeah, I'm done for now, guys. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I will find someone to raid. Raid Nina Zoo. She's doing a giant archipelago. Archipelago rando with 10 other players. Sure. You guys want to go watch Big Archipelago? Go watch Rando Archipelago. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you enjoyed. I will see you later. Bye-bye.